चलो देखते हैं आज के मिशन हम क्या कर सकते हैं। वैसे आरपीजी गेम्स तो सभी को पता ही होगा। जो भी मेरे इस यूट्यूब चैनल पर न्यू है या जिसको भी आरपीजी गेम के बारे में नहीं पता, उनको बता दो कि आरपीजी गेम एडवेंचर गेम्स होती है जिसके ज़रिए हम न्यू न्यू एडवेंचर्स एक्सप्लोर करते हैं। न्यू न्यू एडवेंचर, न्यू एनिमीज, और काफ़ी बड़ा मैप होता है, काफ़ी लंबी मतलब लाइफ होती है इस गेम में। जैसे कि ये देख सकते हो। वाह, डिवाइस का साउंड बहुत अच्छा आ रहा है ना। ओके, तो ये देखो, ये रहा मेरा करैक्टर। वैसे मैं दोबारा दिखा दूँ, मेरे पास ये 4 करैक्टर्स है जिसको बदल कर, आई मीन चेंज करके मैं गेम खेलता हूँ। तो इन सभी की अपनी अपनी अलग सी पावर है। तो ये मैजिकल है, ठीक है ना। ओके, और मैप भी दिखा देता हूँ फिर से एक बार। ये देखो, काफ़ी बड़ा मैप है, बहुत ही बड़ा मैप है। अभी तक तो मैंने काफ़ी जगह एक्सप्लोर ही नहीं की है। ये देखो, काफ़ी खाली पड़ा है मैप। तो ये यहाँ पर भी मैं जाना चाहूँगा। ये कौन कौन सी जगह है मुझे देखनी पड़ेगी पूरी तरह से। और यहाँ पर जाने का रास्ता नहीं मिल रहा है मुझे, क्योंकि ये देखो यहाँ पर भी बहुत सारी चीज़ें जगह है एक्चुअली। लेकिन यहाँ पर बहुत बड़ा समुंदर है, देख सकते हो, बहुत बड़ा समुंदर पार है। तो मैं समुंदर की तरफ से जा नहीं पाऊँगा, क्योंकि मुझे पानी पर चलने वाला एक करैक्टर अभी तक मिला नहीं है जिसके साथ मैं यहाँ पर मतलब इस समुंदर को पार कर पाऊँ। तो देखते हैं कब तक मुझे ये करैक्टर मिलेगा और यहाँ पर मैं कब जा पाऊँगा। लेकिन यहाँ पर एक्सप्लोर कर ज़रूर करूँगा। तो सीधा सीधा चलना है, तो नज़दीक का, सबसे नज़दीक का कौन सा है? वैसे सबसे नज़दीक का तो यही लग रहा है मुझे। तो यहाँ से शुरू करके यहाँ पर चलते हैं। सोचता हूँ यहाँ पर चला ही जाए। चलो, अब यहाँ पर चलते हैं। वैसे मेरे पास एक करैक्टर है, ठीक है ना। तो मैं उस करैक्टर को चेंज करने वाला हूँ। लेते हैं उस करैक्टर को। फाइंड फ्रेंड, फ्रेंड में नहीं, सॉरी, गलत खोल लिया। पार्टी में है, ठीक है। तो यहाँ पार्टी है, पार्टी से मैं करैक्टर चेंज कर सकता हूँ। जैसे कि मेरे पास और भी करैक्टर्स है, ठीक है ना। ये देखो, और बहुत से करैक्टर्स हैं मेरे पास। तो यहाँ पर मैं यहाँ पार्टी से एक करैक्टर चेंज करने वाला हूँ। तो कौन सा करैक्टर चेंज करूँ? इसकी जगह पर चेंज कर लेता हूँ इसको। ये
This will be
करैक्टर
interesting.
मतलब कि ये ना पानी को बर्फ़ बना देता है, जिस पर मैं चल सकता हूँ कुछ देर के लिए। तो इसके साथ मैं पानी पर चलूँगा। अब थोड़ा सा मतलब मैं क्वाइट हो जाता हूँ। मैं अपना माइक बंद कर रहा हूँ, मतलब बोलने वाला। तो आप गेम को एंजॉय करो, ठीक है। और गेम पसंद आए तो ज़रूर मुझे कमेंट करना। वैसे मुझे चैट कर सकते हो इस गेम पे ही, मैं चैट पे रिप्लाई करूँगा। बोल कर अब रिप्लाई नहीं करूँगा, क्योंकि यहाँ पर टू नॉइज़ी साउंड आएगा बैकग्राउंड में, इसीलिए डिवाइस का साउंड मैं बढ़ा रहा हूँ। तो मिलते हैं, मतलब वॉइस पे नहीं, चैटिंग पे मिलते हैं।
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
later.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
The night is cold.
Dodge this! Freeze!
Strike a pose! Don't be scared.
Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Cool it! Freeze! Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this. Cool it. Dodge this. Freeze. Cool it. Dodge this. Freeze. Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze. Dodge this. Freeze. Cool it. Dodge this. Cool it.
The show.
Freeze. Cool it. Freeze. Cool it. Freeze. Dodge this. Cool it. Dodge this. Freeze. Dodge this. Freeze. Dodge this. Freeze. Dodge this. Freeze. Cool it. Dodge this. Freeze. Dodge this. Freeze. Cool it. Dodge this. Cool it. Dodge this. Cool it. Freeze. Cool it. Dodge this.
May I?
Freeze. Cool it. Freeze. Dodge this. Cool it. Dodge this.
The show
Freeze.
begins.
Cool it.
मारेंगे तो पूरी तरह मारेंगे।
Dodge this.
नहीं तो बस
Cool it. Dodge this. Cool it. Dodge this. Freeze. Dodge this.
Help!
Cool it. Freeze. Cool it. Freeze. Dodge this. Freeze. Dodge this. Freeze. Dodge this. Freeze. Dodge. Freeze. Cool it. Huh. Freeze. Dodge this. Freeze. Dodge this. Cool it. Dodge this. Freeze. Cool it. Freeze. Dodge this. Freeze. Cool it. Dodge this. Freeze. Cool it. Freeze. Dodge this. Freeze. Dodge this. Cool it.
Land.
Dodge this. Cool it. Freeze. Dodge this. Freeze. Cool it. Dodge this. Freeze. Cool it. Freeze. Cool it. Freeze. Cool it. Dodge this. Freeze. Dodge this. Cool it. Freeze. Cool it. Freeze. Dodge this. Freeze. Dodge this. Freeze. Dodge this. Freeze. Dodge this. Cool it. Dodge this. Cool it. Dodge this. Freeze. Cool it. Dodge this. Freeze. Cool it. Dodge this. Cool it. Freeze. Cool it. Freeze. Cool it. Freeze. Cool it. Freeze. Cool it. Dodge this. Cool it. Dodge this. Cool it. Freeze. Dodge this. Cool it. Dodge this. Cool it. Freeze. Dodge this. Freeze. Dodge this. Cool it. Freeze. Cool it. Dodge this. Cool it. Freeze. Cool it. Freeze. Cool it. Freeze. Dodge this. Cool it. Dodge this. Freeze. Cool it. Dodge this. Freeze. Dodge this. Freeze. Cool it. Freeze. Cool it. Dodge this. Freeze. Dodge this. Freeze. Cool it. Dodge this. Freeze. Cool it.
How brilliant!
Freeze. Dodge this. Freeze.
Ah,
Dodge this. Cool it. Dodge this. Cool it. Freeze. Cool it. Freeze. Freeze! Cool it! Freeze!
May I present?
Cool it! Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it! Dodge this! Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this! Don't push your luck! Ugh. Cool it! Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it! Don't push your luck! Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Cool it!
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. I didn't know you were such a slacker.
The next shipment should be here by now. 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 The next shipment should be here by now.
Settle down!
The next shipment should be here by now. Next shipment should be here by now.
How brilliant!
Next shipment should be here by now.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Next shipment should be here by now. Next shipment should be here by now.
The show begins!
The sheer vastness of the desert is perfect for keeping certain things buried and out of sight. Special Security and Surveillance Patrol isn't involved in regular patrol duties around Fontaine. The people we're after aren't exactly the type who just pop up on the street.
Hello. Everything.
The musket is my favorite.
Everything's.
Alley-oop! Ta! Sa! Ka! Sorry, pal. Ha! Ta! Sa! Ta! Ha! Up to it, Manzai! Ja! Ja! So! Ha! Ta! Ka! Ta! Ta! Mighty mythical beast! Ta! So! Sa!
Everybody stand back! Ha! Cue the spotlight! Over here! Zip on them! I didn't quite go. Surprise! Be amazed! Stars, shine for me. Not now. Don't be scared. This is just a dream.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own work.
Have you heard? Liu is Archon.
Liu as Archon? Did something awful happen again?
Right here.
Be gone!
Final warning! Do not attempt to resist! Drop your weapons!
Show them. Emerge. Right now. Right here. Emerge. Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
Oh, no! Did you bump into something? Oh, well, if it hurts, just let me know.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
You only get one body, so you gotta take care of it. But it's just as important to take care of your mind.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading. Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world works. Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
No, I didn't put a sticker on your back. Oh, no! Did you bump into something? Oh, well, if it hurts, just let me know.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world. Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
Come and see these rare, precious curios.
Hey there. Don't be shy.
Don't tell me that's everything.
Come and see these rare, precious curios. Should I save this money?
Come inside.
That's just plain stupid.
Can't
on Jade? Try your luck betting on Jade? Come and see these curios.
Honey, just call me Daddy.
Quan, I want a new toy.
Can't wait to see my adorable daughter again.
Jewelry is out of stock, but we have some new items in. The key here is the
Finally, a seat with a view.
He's a class act. You do tell the cleverest jokes.
Ah, sir, you're here. The 7 kites you asked for have been made to order. Would you...
Yes, thank you.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type. Well, this is Mr. Zhongli. We've talked about a whole bunch of... He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun.
Children's toys are very fun things, that's for sure. Finely crafted toys are well loved by children. I have made kites in Liyue for...
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting.
I took the liberty of coloring outside. As for the kite that honors the Drio Archon, one must follow the contract given. Ah, Paimon's heard that name before. Huh?
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear. These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to justice flows across the surface of the waters. War.
The compliments of a learned man truly are pleasant.
Well then, Granny Shen, I shall take these back with me. As for the payment...
Well, allow me.
Hey, it's Child!
No, I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, he knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him. Or perhaps, you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, the rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean. Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
What should I try this time?
I can't believe the well got looted. Let me tell you how it is.
Hiring help? Sure. But let me just say for...
Adventure. Venturing into the mountains to capture a few crystal flies seems adventurous enough.
Eh? That's not hard. Almost a bit too easy for a reserve adventurer. Never mind. I'll only charge you 15,000 Mora. What say you?
A most fair price.
That won't do, I'm afraid. It's too little. Too little, I say. Let's see. No, go higher, or I'm not doing this. A pleasure doing business with you.
I think I may have overeaten. You people must have iron stomachs. A full day of odd jobs at you.
Whoa, that's expensive.
Hero of Mondstadt?
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of more.
That's too little. Hardly a fair price. That's too little. Hardly. Hey, that's a good price. Anyone. Not yet.
Oh, help? Sure. So what's the job?
Let me see. We are still missing some wooden implements over at Eugene Terrace. They aren't uncommon.
No problem. That'll be 20,000 mora for a single trip.
Done.
This is all you got? And child? No. He's putting up the money? Oh, still no. How about this? Let's make a trade. I'll take what you're up. Get me a single Chinkson flower, and I'll consider that payment for a detour to find.
Guess we've got no choice.
Have you brought the goods? Hey, that's pretty good. With this Chinkson flower, I should be able.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep. A favor.
You think you can buy us off with some loose change? No way! Paimon demands to know when the next payment is coming.
Well, how does this sound? You give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open and unattended for half an hour.
What info do you need? Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after? Yikes! You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you. Just what is this about?
Next, we need some everlasting incense.
Everything is fine. I was just Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now. The reception is deserted. Hello? Is anybody there?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Huh? Did you hear that?
The reception, it seems.
How about you go check it out, and Paimon will bring up the rear. Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter. Joke's on you. Paimon floats, so height is no restriction. Anyway, there's something weird about this one over here. What's the talisman doing on her forehead? It can't be. She's a zombie.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi. Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
Something like this would be
Hello, little girl. Do you sell everlasting incense here?
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your...
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription. These are Chi-Chi's orders from...
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself. My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription.
Okay then.
How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi helps you.
Since when do customers need to do favors?
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer...
Go to Mount Tianheng. Find the...
It's a kind of crossbow located in Tianheng Pass.
Mr. Zhang Li.
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of...
The Coco Goat is a legendary...
Did you want to add any?
No. Just what it looks like. Don't...
Very well then.
Dear me. Right now. Right here. Right now. What a nuisance. Now you've got my...
You asked for it! Final warning! look what we have here.
Stop right there! Final warning! Drop your weapons! Final warning!
Emerge. Come on out. Show them. Right here. Is that all?
There better not be any contraband in here.
I'm always watching. Come on out. Go on, open it up. Show me what's inside. Emerge. Show them. Right here. Right now. Emerge. Well, what do we have here?
It's huge! Paimon can totally believe it took an Adeptus to build this. But how do you operate this thing? Just...
It is currently inoperable in any case. This device is broken.
Aw, what? It broke?
After millennia of wear and tear, even Adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
So what are we gonna do?
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite who's... That said, let me think for a moment. As I recall, there is a military supply post from... If we can retrieve the spare part...
So, what you're saying is that you actually...
I have a smattering of knowledge on the topic. With the parts in hand, I could at least tinker with it.
Where is that supply post? Here, post...
Don't tell me that's everything. Come on out. Don't tell me that's everything. Right now.
Ah, these parts look useful. One moment. I will... It is done. The Guizhong ballista is more intricately designed than I thought.
Ooh! Now how do we turn it on?
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Over here we have nothing. And over there, more nothing.
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing? So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what, exactly?
Not a turret. A Guizhong ballista. Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question. It's...
Ha! Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the treasure hoarders, old. This area's supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. Last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys. A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. The next thing you'll be repairing is your faces, and that's if you—
Tut tut. Vandalizing the legacy of an Adeptus for... It is not we who need reprimanding.
Stop right there!
You're open!
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Jab cross!
Is that... Right now.
Direct
Emerge.
assault!
Right here. Right now.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it! Replace my hammer.
Right here.
Another test zone. Fry! Fry!
Nothing lasts forever. What a nuisance. Emerge. What a dreadful ending.
Final warning!
Have a little taste.
Be gone!
Fry! The wrong test subject. You're open!
Justice will prevail! Drop your weapons! Do not attempt to resist!
You're open! open! You're open!
Drop your weapons! You asked for it!
Huh. These lowlifes didn't know who they were messing with.
Troubling ourselves over
Oh, yeah, that!
a search using the Gwait. What's more, a control.
Which means... Paimon wouldn't go that far.
We won't solve anything while standing.
Good idea. We did our...
Right here.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Right here. The fun is over.
Final warning! Look what we have here. Oh, Feastos are just the best snack. They're easy to carry with you and... With... many sauces. Actually, I'm gonna go buy some. Be right back. right there! There better not be any contraband in here. Don't worry. your weapons! Stop right there!
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it.
Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all...
Cocoa goat milk is tasty. So, I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. Ah, here. This is the name. Coconut milk.
Huh?
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable...
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't...
Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi say a bad thing?
Oh. Sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world?
No.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
Someone learnt a valuable life lesson today, then?
Might I ask who?
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was in a sorry state of the medicine, the snake is speaking! I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak.
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl, really.
Do you sell
everlasting incense?
Whew, at last.
3 million mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
You might as well just rob the Golden House. Oh, but the Chising have taken it over for now.
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it could be a hard sum to come.
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much mora. And as...
This is correct.
What are we gonna do? Is this the part where we go...
Coco Goat! Coco Goat! My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you
Hey! Less laughter, more...
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable...
Strange.
Coconut milk.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank...
That's like...
Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, Little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
That lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. So, you've been...
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House? I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Liu saying goes, the walls have ears.
What if Master finds out?
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we...
Fine.
Well, Traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure so far? Odd. The questions that such... to treat you to a meal. Oh, yes. Tonight I shall take you both...
Hole in the wall? As in a cool restaurant?
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor, at third round knockout.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's Ad Astra Abyssosk. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Right now, emerge. Right here.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Prepare to be blown away!
Hands where I can see them! Drop your weapons!
Freeze. Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time.
You asked for it!
Right now, emerge. A sight to behold. Right here. Personally, I The idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful.
Excuse us, we come bearing news of a matter requiring your—
A letter? Oh, I see. Oh, don't mind me.
Can we actually read this thing? Is—
Yes, the script is inimitable by the uninitiated. Honored guests, you must both be wary from your long journey. Please allow the Feiyun Commerce Guild to be your host for tonight. Please rest assured that the matter written about has been duly received. We just need some time to prepare. Please take a seat here in Leo Lee Pavilion, where you may enjoy some light refreshments while taking in the ocean view. Consider it a small token of our esteem.
Yay! Tasty snacks! They're giving us the VIP treatment!
Of course. We treat visitors with the utmost respect here at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. When honored guests grace us with their presence, far be it from us to shirk our duty to them. Please, this way.
And Paimon thought we'd get kicked out, or turned away at the door. Paimon didn't think Guhua Geek had so much clout.
Thank you for your patience. With the amount of wealth and power Gentry Moutsai has, it will take more than a slap on the wrist to get through to him. For him to correct the error of his ways, he must feel for himself the same suffering he has inflicted on Chang the Ninth. Since Gentry Moutsai's business has to do with core lapis, we simply need to buy up all the stock there is in Liu. That will put him in a rather sticky situation. Deprived of the necessary raw materials, even the best craftsperson in Tevat would be unable to make their product.
Great idea! That'll be sure to mess things up between him and the Fatui. But Liyue is huge. Is it really possible to buy up every last bit of core lapis in the harbor?
With the timescale we are on, it is indeed a challenge. Hence, as stated in the letter, we must ask for your further cooperation in the matter. First, there are a number of vendors in the city you will need to buy from. I've marked their respective locations on your map. There is also some unsold core lapis at the chasm. You will need to purchase that too. Finally, there is Chang the Ninth's batch.
Alrighty, so 3 sellers in the city, another one at the chasm, and then Chang the Ninth. Roger that!
Of course, we are not expecting you to cover the costs.
Wow, so many Mora! With cash like this, Paimon could rent out Lioli Pavilion and eat there for a whole month!
Well, this is not the first. All you need to do is strike a deal. Once you have purchased all the core...
Gotta hand it to Guhua Geek. This is some seriously solid work for a guy who lives in a fantasy world. Let's do this in the order the guy said. First the sellers in the city.
Hi, anything I can do for you? You want all my core lapis? I've already agreed to several orders. That said, none are in writing. Oh, it's for the Feiyun Commerce Guild? Oh, nothing. Just talking to myself. Don't worry about my— Thank you for your patience.
Good day, my friend. Oh, I thought you were... No, too much hassle, not enough return. Sorry. What? All right. Clearly no short...
Oi! Shh! All of it would be far... if it's for the...
Traveling to other worlds is all that... one seems to be writing about these days.
Final warning!
Emerge. Right now.
Show them.
Come on out.
Here. Right now.
Stop right there!
Prepare to be blown away!
Justice will prevail! Drop your weapons! Final warning!
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry. Cool it!
Stop right there! Hands where I can see 'em! Stand down!
clear as far as the eye can see. All clear as far as the eye can see. All clear as far as the eye can see.
The waves are as calm as always. Waves are as calm as always.
Ahoy there, mateys! Time to set sail! I wonder what's going on.
All clear as far as the eye can see. All clear as far as the eye can see.
Yeah!
Waves are as calm as always.
Our stock of herbs is running a bit low.
The waves are as calm as always.
All clear as far as the eye can see.
I wonder what's going on.
The waves are as calm as always.
Ahoy there, mateys! Time to set sail!
The waves are as calm as always. The waves are as calm as always.
All clear as far as the eye can see. All clear as far as the eye can see. All clear as far as the eye can see. All clear as far as the eye can see.
Ahoy there, mateys! Time to set sail!
The sound of the ocean waves. The waves are as calm as always.
Personally, I think the idea. Show them.
Final warning! Drop your weapons! Stop right there! attempt to resist! Drop your weapons! There better not be any contraband in here.
Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so. Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of Lady Ningguang's...
Hey, there's even a storyteller here. Great atmosphere.
Besides fine wine. But when I say...
As you all know, what does it mean? Imagine, the weather is clear, and you... Behold, the glory... They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her jade chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it. These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value. Merely grasping.
Tianquan Ningguang. Liyue locals talk? Huh. Paimon wonder.
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Who's there?
Wait, I am not with the Millilith. Nor am I here. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yuehai. Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing.
Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking about her.
My apologies, you who have returned from Jueyun Karst. I am duty-bound, but I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation to you in her capacity as Tianquan. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite her to come here. I wish to meet her. At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
And with that, the emissary who called herself Ganyu just disappeared. But we've received an invitation from the lead. We'll be meeting people that have...
You'd best.
Don't worry.
Come on out. Right here. Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Final warning! Justice will prevail! Drop your weapons! There better not be any contraband in here. Final warning! Hands where I can see 'em! Stop right there! Drop your weapons! Look what we have here. Stop right there!
tell me that's everything. Show them, right now.
You asked for it! Yeah! Windblade!
Final warning!
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this! How fortunate. Freeze!
Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber! This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is. Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do. Let's look around. There has to be a way up there nearby.
Leave it all to me.
At ease. I don't believe this counts as theft.
Right here, right now. Emerge.
Justice will prevail! Stop right there! Stand down! At ease. I don't believe this counts as theft.
Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber. Yes, this must be the way. Takes us up to here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top. Huh? Why? Or... Oh, Paimon gets it. All right, let's follow your plan. Then we... Oh, hang on a moment. Look down there. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Paimon has a new idea. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista? Oh, right. This method does seem a bit unsafe. Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong...
I'll keep this close.
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush here to arrest us. Now Paimon's mad. You, over there. This is a...
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come. Line them up and knock them.
I'm always watching. Come on out.
You asked for it! Final warning!
Who goes there? Take the target alive!
Hands where I can see them! Stop right there! Be gone!
To arms! Attack!
Cool it! Don't get frostbite.
Take the target alive!
Final warning! Justice will prevail! Stop right there!
Stop! What's all this about?
Lady Kuching, these two strange people suddenly appeared.
Who are you calling strange?
You want to go to the Jade Chamber? Who are you?
We're invited guests, here to look for the Liyue.
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Who?
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qi. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to...
Wow. Paimon didn't think we'd...
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair. And yet, it was fixed in a single night. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene.
So this was all a misunderstanding?
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite...
That was... Eh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why...
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that...
We're not taking sides.
When you say protect...
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus, naturally, they would also regard Ningguang... I'll say it like it is. They're...
Well, you've... Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who does...
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti... Rex Lapis's death is indeed... How surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, the time of the Adept... I'll stop here. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. The cream of Liyue's mercantile...
Favor? But, wait! That's right! Greeting gifts are a staple of...
All right. You can decide on your greeting gift yourself. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Well then, may we meet again, traveler.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person. So, what should we give... Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night. Sugar-frosted slime! Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich person. Why don't we go with that for a gift? Nope. But Paimon's sure that we just need to make it with... Let's go gather ingredients. Time...
Hands where I can see 'em! Do not attempt to resist! Be gone! Wingblade! Is this an answer from this world?
Ooh, look at that slime! It looks crystal clear! And very delicious! That's the one!
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Huh? Is it just Paimon? Or is there... Huh? Did you hear that? It seemed like it came from those ruins over there. Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure hoarders have locked someone inside.
A sight to behold. Emerge. Right here. Justice will prevail! Final warning!
Thank you for your help, kind travelers.
Aw, it was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
I understand. Don't worry. Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you. I'm Mung Dan. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their... Is there anything that you lack? Antiques?
Wait a moment.
Oh?
Do you have a box that can store presents?
Of course we do. Now just give me a moment.
Great! Paimon...
Drop your weapons! Stop right there!
This man will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Stop right there!
You can't run from death.
Look what we have here.
Put your back into
I see through you.
Final warning!
This should be fun.
You can't run.
Justice will prevail!
No slacking off.
Right now, emerge.
Not breaking a sweat.
Come on out. Drop your weapons! Do not attempt to resist!
No slacking off.
Final warning!
Don't be a killjoy.
It isn't time for a break yet.
Emerge!
You can't run. Well, neither can I.
Not breaking a sweat.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
No slacking off.
Right now,
I see
emerge!
through you.
Show them.
You can't run. Well,
Drop your weapons!
don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Can this be?
Miscalculated.
Be gone!
Let go of my work. Finished.
Final warning! Stop right there!
My space! I must leave no stone unturned. Let me scribe. Shadows of fate!
now. Right here. Emerge.
Don't get frostbite. What's the hurry? Dodge this! Ha! Quite the find.
Frozen.
Justice will prevail!
Crisp.
Stop right there!
Freshness to preserve. Chill to the bone.
Send this quickly!
Right now. Emerge.
Stand down! Drop your weapons!
Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Hands where I can see them! Stop right there!
Freeze! Don't push your luck. Oh, so sorry. I slipped up.
Emerge. Right here.
This isn't good.
Well, what do we have here?
Drop your weapons!
Look what we have here.
Is this an answer from this world? A reward on the road.
Come out. Right now. Right here. Ha! Emerge.
Justice will prevail!
There better not be any contraband in here.
back there! Be gone!
Is this an answer from this world?
Windblade!
Right now. Right here. Show them.
Drop your weapons! You asked for it! Stand down! Final warning!
Emerge. Right now. I'm always watching. Emerge. Well, what do we have here?
Drop your weapons!
Open it up. Show me what's inside. Right here. Right now. Right here. Right now.
Stop right there!
Mung Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny...
Uncle Mung already told me about it. Thank you. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Mung. Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least...
Yep. It's great! Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
Sure. Please help yourselves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack. It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime!
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful! Great! Now that we've put all that we've...
I can't wait to see my adorable dog.
But you didn't let me finish. According to Kuching, this is... Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of number...
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking...
Yep.
And yet the code they used...
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
It's Ningguang! Since this is our first meeting, we've...
Oh, for me. You have my thanks.
Oh no, it's nothing.
This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all. Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But as such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way.
Wait! Was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours. At the Guizhang Ballista.
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from... Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interaction. I believe that you've heard of the Archon War. Many gods used to walk this earth, and in the end, only 7 You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has another Lord of Geo will arise sooner, even in a new era. The Liyue Chi... That day at Yujing Terrace. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. Hiding the Exuvio was a necessary
Who's this enemy you're talking?
What do you think, traveler?
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well answered.
Huh?
The scenery out here is fine indeed. But the way...
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Be at ease, you two.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the story
That's because that wall records Leo. But the secrets, if possible. But if you were to choose... I originally thought her a bit too hard, but after she said those words, well, I must say that I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But for Liyue's sake, indeed, it seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize. With Rex Lapis's death, allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as... Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in...
Well, we have made quite a bit of...
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that! Let's see, what should we get? One of the sheets on that wall! Don't look at Paimon like that! One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail. Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for. Let's grab one! The biggest one! Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet... La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Sigil of permission, Aw, that doesn't sound like... This piece... Oh, Ningguang did say that but research on the Sigil of permission? Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of permission. Oh, well, should we not go then? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang? Anyway, before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked at...
This gives good market insights.
As you wish. Leave it all to me. Steady as stone.
Not breaking a sweat!
Leave it all to me.
This should be fun. Not breaking a sweat. This should be fun.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Not breaking a sweat.
Steady as stone. Leave it all to me. Steady as stone.
Final warning! Hands where I can see them!
Right here, right now. Emerge. Right here. Dear me. Don't tell me that's everything.
This will be interesting.
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us, too.
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time. Right there.
Final warning!
I slipped up.
Right now. Right here. A sight to behold. Emerge. Right here.
Do not attempt to resist! Drop your weapons!
Wingblade! This isn't good.
Hands where I can see them! Stop right there!
Flash Frost! Disgusting.
That seemed to work.
Final warning!
Prepare to be blown away!
Come on out. Show them. Right now. Right here. Emerge.
That seemed to work.
Right now. Right here.
Justice will prevail!
Wingblade!
There better not be any contra-
Drop your weapons!
You need to hurry up!
Hands where I can see them!
Roasted fry!
Cool it!
You need to hurry up!
Dodge this!
This one's well done!
Don't get frostbite!
You need to hurry up!
Show them. Right now. Emerge.
This one's well done! You need to hurry up! Roasted fry!
Unfortunate fault!
Not breaking a sweat! This should be fun.
Freeze!
Break it up!
This!
Stop right there!
There are so many talismans here. And so Paimon's seen this pattern before. Oh, but how did I oh, that's right. Talismans like maybe the Fatui are copying the sigil of being able to channel divine and the Alright, the last stop on our rite of parting. Let's go! Paimon hate.
Right now. Nothing lasts forever.
Hands where I can see them! Final warning! Stand down! Stop right there!
Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
Be gone! Justice will prevail!
Right on time. Did you enjoy your
It was so...
Indeed. Then you met with Ningguang?
She's super rich and so... Yeah, her take on Ningguang is...
Oh. So you also met with Keqing then? What did she have?
She said that...
Indeed, contrary. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions. Yes, she is. It said that she's the one
The Jade Chamber is only...
Why, Mora.
talked about?
That is how the Fatui have always... No matter what they may...
So, is there anything?
Yes, as a matter of fact...
Glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that...
No. Those lilies have all been gardened. Dihua Marsh used to be full before the Archon War. Dihua Marsh... Of course, there are some wild glaze lilies, but I'll need your assistance in
So how... Really?
We'll only know once she's...
It's time to sing, whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because they sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand Carolina?
Stop right there! Do not attempt to resist! Stand down! Drop your weapons! You asked for it! Stop right there!
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Final warning! Stand down! Justice will prevail! Drop your weapons!
Come on out. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. Strange. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seemed...
Well, that's nice and all.
Unfortunately...
That's so...
Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey! It's... What's-her-face?
Yongu? Who's... You've completely forgotten my name. Ah! That reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope. We found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Huh. Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the
Oh, well, I met you at that
You came all the way out here to see the flower?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex... Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace...
Oh, so...
No, it's quite all right. When the Archon War came to its end Yes. The other 5, including Inazuma's ride of the current 7 Archons. This means that Liyue...
So what do you think of this?
Huh? As a mortal, but as an Adeptus.
Huh? Did you just say...
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean. Adeptus, after the war ended, I signed up... Well, let's save that conversation for another day. I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked...
Indeed, I did.
F2?
No, it is you who If you would excuse me, I should return to my work.
And that just about... Given the ease of picking glaze lilies.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine it.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult, so you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng. The Millilith are watching our every move.
Desperate time.
The Adepti of Joyeux and Karst are fine.
Do they intend to exercise?
Most likely. I've heard that some... However, both sides were quite...
It seems inevitable.
The Adepti do not acknowledge.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the...
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the...
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under...
That's all Ningguang. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous... Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for... Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us.
It looks like things are about to boil over.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity? Neither path is an...
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng funeral parlor has also been caught up in all...
Things are taking a turn. I'm afraid I must leave now to Consider your next course of action.
So what does Zhongli mean by... Oh, Paimon gets it. He must be waiting for the... But where could we find... Where would he go at a time like this? The Golden House? It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the... This is where all of Tevat's Mora is minted, right? In that case... Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky, tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take any, or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora, it's like a dream come true. Oh, right. Back to business. It's quiet. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already...
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way. Where should I start? Well, if it weren't for that lovely... stopping...
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the... She will get that which she desires. I'm not asking. The time for discussion and diplomacy is our... Either way, the battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble.
You could say that. When Signora instead of confronting you directly, when she faces a worthy... But as for me...
We won't let what happened in
Oh, so you... Besides, you could never defeat... Fighting talk, I love... This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint. Try this.
What a nuisance.
Run all you like.
I'm always watching. Emerge.
How unbecoming.
Emerge.
Don't get frostbite.
Not bad, not bad. Not bad. You've got a trick or two. Haha, good. No wonder Signora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
Is that all? Emerge.
Final warning! You asked for it!
Something else catch your eye?
Drop
No
your
use hiding
weapons!
back there! All you do is run!
Do not attempt to resist! Final warning! Stand down!
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But That's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking more Axis Gnosis now. Huh? I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
This is going to cost you! You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now! Don't make me take it from you!
We didn't take it!
What a nuisance. Right here.
Don't push your luck.
Be gone!
Freeze!
Hands where I can see them! Drop your weapons!
This doesn't look good.
Do not attempt to resist! Drop your weapons! Stand down! Do not attempt to resist! Final warning!
die.
Justice will prevail! Stop right there!
Nothing lasts forever. Right now, emerge. Right now.
Final warning!
You're cut above.
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Well then, it seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We didn't—
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Senora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be? You already know the answer, don't you? But if that is a secret you wish, this battle has already left. Anyone who strives as I do to—
Pretty sure that's not the
Unfortunately, given that the Gnosis wasn't taken— In fact—
What? So you mean that—
Yes, it seems that the guardian deity, as such—
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never The truth is, the world— Unfortunately, we cannot be picky.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that—
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was— If such an ancient god would be unleashed— Do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof?
But the Archon War ended—
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey! Those are sigils of permission! Oh, Paimon remembers now! The Fatui have been researching them!
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one plate, using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to But knowing that such an action will not only Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone! That guy is fast! What's going on? Paimon's exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea?
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Just seeing this over...
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking.
the force of an ancient god, which is why we must stop that monster before it gets—
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago. So will the power of the Chising, Millelith, and—
We've already discussed this together, and our—
What? But all of you were supposed to be
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chising did once research the matter of the Guizhou, and as fate would have it, for what could you mortals have—
I suppose so be it. We shall use the up— We haven't a moment to spare.
Yep.
The 3 Adepti are manning the Guizhou Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work!
All able Millelith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced the god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? One wishes to witness.
Not my duty. At an end. Let's move.
Windblade! Justice will prevail!
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Right here, right now.
Let's end this quickly.
The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We can't look!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Huh?
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is forgetful energy! That light from your body, it's like the tiny giant cars!
It is entirely
It's about a pink shockwave! This ray is really strong!
Emerge! Prepare to be blown away!
You can't run! Miscalculated.
You asked for it!
Oh, so sorry.
Qilin, I guard you against evil! Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might! I too did this during the Archon War!
So this is what Ganyu's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Right here, right now. Nothing lasts forever.
Just...
Emerge, right here.
Prepare to be blown away! Drop your weapons! Justice will prevail!
My duty at an end.
Exercise caution! I fear that the god's power has reached its peak!
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right? I'm always watching. Right now. Right here. Ha! Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Gone! Justice will prevail! Stop right there!
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
Look at me.
Ah!
Just once more.
Cool it!
Nefatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace!
Look at me. Just
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye, friend.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission, it will be some time before the Overlord...
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be...
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you...
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retain. I've heard that when Ningguang... At first, it is a testament to Ningguang seeing the Jade Chamber...
Well, I was really hoping you would say that's... Thank you all for hearing me out.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,000... Even to this very day, Liyue... But that does not... Do not merely cast your protect...
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense.
Forebears, you say?
This morning,
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing. I also thought to tell him, but I dared not speak.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from...
Though your point is the very height of... As Adepti, we've been...
All right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that...
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant. I thought this battle would perhaps... Although I am a mere...
Huh? Why does everyone look so down?
Weren't you frightened?
I wasn't afraid. When danger is near, thanks for protecting me.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be...
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh.
You see, this the country of contracts. Although their blood is weak, the time of contracts between...
Seeing the port around...
Your line of inquiry is askew.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave.
Yes, one understands what the... One fears that by the time one... Fair enough.
Since we Adepti have... But how will we
All right, Mooncarver, you need...
Looks like the conflict between... Oh, right! Child wanted to... But we were able to... Oh, and speaking of that... Paimon doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adepti-less rite of parting that we're... Organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
Ad Astra.
Is there anything I can do for you
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli is...
Doesn't the Northland Bank... Last time we saw Zhongli... Do you think he doesn't know about... We had better go and...
Finally, a seat with a view. And with that, the fate of the Guhua Brotherhood was sealed.
You call this
Don't take it to heart, child. Oh, it seems...
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And... you!
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from you.
No, don't let her get to you! You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements, and our last battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could handle. So it might be best to keep things peaceful this time, seeing that 2 of the Harbingers are here.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liua was nearly wiped.
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harb.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never... Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhang, so
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once... You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed.
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of Chiao? No, wait! That's an exciting twist and all, but...
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a
Yeah, you don't think you win a lip?
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes.
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000. Even boulders that can withstand... Until one drizzly day, I stood motionless among...
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing was Liua, the city I had... So I feigned my own death. That's right.
So So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return...
Of course. And it would have been all too just as a child quickly matures after...
In the end, the resolution to... Take the Adepti, for instance. Credit is also due to Signora. This meant I could remain as Zhongli. All of these things turned out as I had expected them to... They seized the opportunity to supplant...
Huh? That doesn't sound...
On the...
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse?
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortal...
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like... Hey, haven't you learned the Leo saying, don't...
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle...
Fine. I'll meet you there later.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask?
Right! As Zhongli always told us...
Realistically speaking.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, my agreement with the Cryo-Archon will be the last of my contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance, uncover that answer for yourself.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really...
Oh, come on. There's only one real possibility.
The Fatui?
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
You know that god from the...
Yes, and to think that this happened...
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have...
Now that you... I mean it all... Still, what's...
Ah, forget.
What if Master finds out?
Hear ye all! Though a dragon sword, gods and adepti live. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex, having been thwarted in his trial, Rex, nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement said. So that's how they're spinning. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Could the Qixing already have known that Did Zhongli tell them in secret after... Exactly, right? It's Ningguang and Kuch.
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heaven.
3,007.
We, the people of Liyue.
The long, unending dream.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, will you stand with us as we re-establish our contract?
So concludes the words of her. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have?
Huh?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way.
Is that the traveler who they say
So young.
The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. Name your price.
Whoa.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Perhaps.
But it seems, well...
The cleanup of the cleanup of the
As for the more...
But it seems, well, that's...
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see and here you are looking...
Right. If the two... You're right. I do like the Mora.
But why would
As the Rex Lapis, when I was journeying with you...
Oh, no, but since you weren't...
Well, we were only in the city of commerce, the Archon Morak. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of... That is true.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, the Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me...
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before.
That is the case. And since Raiden is also...
That said, though people at the... Zhongli, since...
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with But if a person shows... This is what visions...
Uh-huh. That's...
But starting from last year...
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order.
They want to seize vision.
I should think that in the...
Whoa.
The Animo Archon is the fact that even I, knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is 7 ideals for 7 gods. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Well then.
I have gathered everyone here today to make... Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project!
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity.
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other 2.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically, Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find, and in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question. You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyuet Harbor's development plan for next year...
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
Haha, what a coincidence! I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some Plostrite just the other day. So excuse me.
No. We better move.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber?
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Yes. Providing the...
Really? Then we'll never be short of more.
The construction of the I have other... Remember.
Ningguang seems super busy. First we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh?
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent as it happens.
No.
Don't be like that. Why don't you stand? Oh, right, yeah.
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful information! Information's just what we need right now! They're not here. Let's keep looking.
Apologies, my liege. So long...
Well, don't worry. We're not back.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about...
So what?
I've already told you. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't...
Come on. It's not...
I won't...
No more excuses! I know you have money. I saw you. Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, then seen you at kiosk. How could you afford...
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, some things...
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
Oh, you again.
The Millilith? What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do...
Silence! How dare you threaten
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
Shenhe.
Shenhe?
My name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is... well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
Oh, I've heard about you two before. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing...
You can't do... This is Liyue Harbor. There are laws against...
Laws? No.
Really? So...
That would be my stomach growling.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. Then of course you're still hungry.
Chingson, Glaze Lily,
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. After all... Do you think Shenhe might be an Adeptus? It seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to...
Are you here to buy some herbs?
Chingson, Glaze Lily...
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
She's...
My hunger has now abated. Thank you. Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance.
So, how come you chow down on feet if Paimon had enough, Mora?
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious. But should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains. That proves it! Paimon knew she was an Adeptus.
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came and now we're probably super behind because we've been
I see. I heard...
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang and... Were you interested in the contest too, Shen?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but... However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now...
Wow! You really don't have to, but having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot...
Then let's not delay.
Great!
I am not sure whether, or to what extent, that we simply need to dispose of everyone who's currently...
Veto! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition. Fair Sunset Vermilion Night.
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there.
Baiju? What are you doing at...
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much...
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the... Oh, and she also borrowed
No, we've got other stuff to do.
Ah, the variety of plots. As far as the records show, virtually all...
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all.
Master Xingqiu.
Oh? Why do I detect...
The guild has had a whole... Your father gave me...
I see.
Oh, how wonderful.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment. Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today.
Xingqiu?
Oh, I see.
As well?
The truth is, we are holding it at the end of the...
500 million?!
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one.
But...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of...
Who?
Seagazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken...
Yes, precisely. According to records of drifting clouds, after Seagazer... Luckily, I came into possession of a...
That's great! Wouldn't it be a little...
You needn't worry.
Open-minded.
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very—
Okay, we will be.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
Let's see. Xingqiu said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there? The Sealy got to here and then disappeared. Should we go over and take a look? What? Weren't we at a waterfall just now? Oh, so many clouds. It feels...
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the sunset vermilionite we're looking for should be in.
Really? Let Paimon see! Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before? Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds. And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem...
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
All right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we'd better be careful.
Obey!
Manifest! Unleash!
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this. Cool it.
Manifest!
Windblade!
Unleash! Shoo! Huh. Da! Rah! Hoo! Chia! Manifest! Shoo! Shoo!
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
You asked for it! Final warning! Cryo Incarnate! Unleash! Manifest!
A sight to behold. Right now. Right here. Right now.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this! Cool it! Dodge this!
The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Windblade! Whoa! We're gonna fall!
No escape from fate.
Is everyone okay? Look! Cecilia's disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before...
Obey!
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it! Freeze!
Dear me. Right here. Show them.
Windblade!
Final warning! Unleash! Hands where I can see them! Do not attempt to resist!
Right now, right here.
Dodge this!
Obey! In your dreams!
Right now. Emerge.
What a nuisance! So much for eternity. Stand down! Final warning! Stop right there! You asked for it! Do not attempt to resist! Final warning! Stop right there!
Windblade! We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall. Ah! Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently. Hey! That Sealy's on the move again. Let's catch up with it. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
frostbite.
Drop your weapons! Final warning! Stop right there! Hands where I can see them! Be gone! Drop your weapons! Do not attempt to resist! Final warning! Manifest! You asked for it! Drop your weapons! Final warning! Stop right there!
Freeze! Cool it!
Drop your weapons! Justice will prevail!
This mold will be frozen in time.
Final warning! Do your master's bidding! Yeah! Stand down! Do not attempt to resist! Hands where I can see them! Stand down! Do not attempt to... drop your weapons! Stand down! Do not attempt to resist! Drop your weapons!
Unleash! Manifest!
Look, over there! Could that be the Sunset Vermilionite? Is this it? Is this the Sunset Vermilionite? It's so huge! That's true.
Plaustrite doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around. Only after being activated does Plaustrite reveal its true nature.
Wow, Shenhe.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly—
Hold on a sec. Paimon just realized if we activate it here, there's no way we'll be— But if we don't—
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure?
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a Plaustrite sample this large— my safe—
That's right! You gotta be—
I'll go on ahead with the Plaustrite.
How is Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself? Huh. Adept I super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Right now. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right here.
Should replace my hammer.
Emerge. Right here.
The wrong test subject.
Huh? Right now. Right here.
Final warning!
At ease. I don't believe this counts as theft.
Stop right there!
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world works. Don't tell me that's everything.
Gotta smile for the fans.
Warning!
Gotta smile for the fans.
Leave it to me.
Gotta smile for the fans.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Gotta smile for the fans. Gotta smile for the fans.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she Oh, mighty
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply... I'm going to award you full mark.
My name isn't important. I was just delivering this for some other people.
Shenhe, and Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so... But I have to correct you.
Okay then.
In truth, if everything goes as a side note... Now, please excuse...
Shenhe, just now on the way...
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it? Whenever Paimon...
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an adeptus, treat me with great deference and...
Yeah,
But I am not...
Shenhe?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself. No need.
You can't do that. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down and at night...
Okay.
Great! Now...
Hi there. Since this was chosen so...
Great!
One of your room. Here, your key.
Shenhe, Paimon's... Let's buy...
All right. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the...
Hey! Isn't that Cloud Retainer? Let's go...
One trusts you have met Shenhe.
So far, so good. Yeah!
Naturally. Save for Ganyu.
Cool! So, calling her Shenhe feels...
Her Adeptus name. Why, pray tell, would Shenhe...
Don't all Adepti have a special...
On this lat...
Oh, right. What? You knew already?
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary... Ah, yeah. One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was passing by. Inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronted.
That sounds so...
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with... That she was able... One dealt with the monster.
In other words, if you...
Not necessarily.
That's still so dangerous.
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of Indeed. However, Mooncarver... Red ropes... It is only by fate that people's paths may cross.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You can...
Huh. You... Ningguang, if she... Let us conclude...
So, Shenhe isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti. Oh, no wonder she doesn't like being treated as an Adeptus. Having everyone falling over themselves to show their respect all the time must be kind of hard to deal with.
Come on out. Show them.
Most humans could have... the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled. In but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.